Good. Are we good? We're good. All right. Oh, okie dokie. Okay. Starting to play this game might have been a mistake. A big mistake. Why did I have to start playing this game? All right. It has all the masks and everything like that. It's a little insane. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. Guess we won't waste any time. I've been actually beating my head against the coal plant. I was intending on getting started earlier, but then I got lost trying to get the coal plant set up. And so it's not quite complete, but I think it's almost there. So we'll quickly finish that off, and then we'll see. Oh crap! See, I am starting to lose biomass burners, or that could be. That could be a problem. I mean, fortunately, the biomass burners are just sipping fuel ever so slightly, because they're not doing a whole lot right now, because a lot of my production lines are backed up, because the things are full. I had to go and grab a few things, so some of it's moving again, but you can see, you know, the rods and the screws and everything's all jammed up. So, wow, even the ore production. Well, yeah, I guess that would make sense since. Okay. So I just gone back for some rips. So there was a problem where there was only one water. There's only room for one extractor to get water from this side, and that was a problem. So I decided to extend the pipeline, and I think, looks like there's just enough flow there. Although, what is the flow rate? I think this thing had been underclocked. It has. Okay. Let's get that all the way up. So there's 45. 45 on each of those. We've got 120. So by the time we can max out at 300. So by the time it pushes back, pushes through both of these, should only have about 30 cubic meters a minute left. So I'm running the pipeline around, and I brought most of the ore down, or sorry, the coal. And what I did is I put in a bunch of water extractors because over here there's a lake. And so I put 4 of them down there. Now, they can't run that much through the pipe, I think. But that should be enough. What I'm hoping is that the one line coming in that way, and then a little bit extra coming from the other line, and then circulating around through the manifold here will be enough. Hey, look, 30 meters a second. Alright, if we can do 300 cones, we've got 30 there. Coming from this side. 330. Now we have 8. 8 times 45. It's 360. Minus 30. 330 coming out of the outside. So I don't know if this will get enough water as it stands, but we'll at least kind of get it started. And worst case, I can run another set of pipes down in order to add to it. So, and we're not going to be able to run full throttle anyway because the coal isn't going to be quite making it. And actually, maybe I'll maybe I'll overclock the miner. Alright. What was I finishing up with? I had been load balancing the coal. I have been load balancing the coal, so I think that's oh, for crying out loud. I'm falling through all the holes in the deck. I'll put some railings in here. Alright, so that splits right and left to the top and the middle, then out to the other side, so that's the balancer there. And then this one is just waiting. So the top side goes high, middle goes up there, and then splits high. We got 2 splitters there, so this is all actually a balanced setup. And we have 2 flow rate down here. Interesting. Okay, these are actually starting to get a little bit of fuel to them. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Disconnect that one. That's eventually gonna hook up pumps on the other side. Do we have... These aren't currently connected to anything. Alright, really connected to nothing. Alright, so before we put fuel through there... let me check our network here. Alright, we don't know what our capacity is. So one of the things I was doing here is, because this lake is so high up, see, there's even water coming up here. Not very much, but just a little bit. Because the other lake is over around there. So what I figured was, let's make use of the height of this lake, and we'll put the coal plant down low and just send the pipe, or send the water to it. Now with 4 pumps, oh no, 3 over here, right? Okay, so that's 360, and then 1 over on the other side. Minus 3 plus another 120 minus 45 times 10 altogether. That doesn't look great. $750. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to push all this. Something's screwy there. Anyway, so there's a little bit of water getting up even this far. So these are all. All right. So those are all set up. Yeah, So I haven't figured out how the stupid zip line's supposed to work. Well, fortunately, I have a parachute now, so that's at least something. Alright. So we're not connecting over there, but we are running a temporary connection over.
Thank you for the follow, Ruwasika.
What? She killed mathematics. What else could?
Okay, there's the problem. What was that? Well, thanks for the follow there, Rawaska. All right. This. Jesse 420. Okay. Can't quite see the lights way off in the distance there. Oh, but there's the consumption increase. Crap, I really need to get... Okay, full rate, 9 minutes, max, what? Only 18 comes? And we're not quite getting over the hump here. Got it. Okay. How much head lift does the... So basically this little water tower is just a touch too short. $20 meters. So if it's not far, I think. Three. 1, 2, 3. That would be an extra 20 meters. We'll go up 16. Blue tank. Nope. Oh, that looks better. Okay, and let's see how this pump works. Pump? Where is pump? I mean, it must be hooked up. Okay. That seems to be working at least. Oh, that looks like it's doing its thing a lot better. Alright, plus 20 comes a minute, which hopefully that's enough. I need more biofuel. And to go decimate a forest. Makes it a lot easier to see, critters coming. If there aren't all these silly trees in the way.
Sienna said,
Went and
"Hello.
ran right through the
How's going?
park
Are you down
gases.
deforesting the whole damn continent?"
No, just the area around me, because trees are evil and they must be stopped. Alright, my capacity is running down a little bit though, so... Oh, consumption is way down. No, capacity is production. All right, consumption is getting a little sketchy.
You're gonna
here.
piss off Greta Thunberg.
Oh, dare to dream.
How dare you?
Haha.
Let's see if we can pull this. Just stealing a little bit of biomass nuggets because I do need to keep my chainsaw running. How are you doing, Sienna? Alright. We got more fuel being generated, so that should keep the biomass burners running for a little bit longer. I just need...
I'm doing okay. Relaxing and playing Farm Sim, to be honest with you.
You.
Alright, production and consumption curves. We have 75,
What about you?
150
How are you?
over on the other side, so we actually don't need a whole lot of the biomass stuff, do we? But yeah, I'm doing all right, Sienna. I was just we need to go spelunking. I've managed to get a few things offline, mostly equipment things, which is making moving back and forth certainly a lot easier. Let's see, quickwire, I think I had some sitting over here, yep. Daters. Alright. So yeah, we're just trying to get the whole plant online. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I needed to make, we can overclock the miner and be a bit more of a power draw, but I'm not gonna be that concerned about it right at the moment. Cool. This will be our first time overclocking anything. Because we have 120 coming out of that node with the Mark 1 miner. And a third of it is being diverted to the first two, or no, a quarter of it's going to the first two coal. Coal, what do you call it? Coal generators with the one thing of water. So I built the other plant low so that we could pump from the lake on the plain and this other lake on the plain. We'll pump it down low, and looks like we got lots of water rolling through there. We've had the can zipline go up?
One thing is certain. If one day we gotta leave Earth and move in an inhabited planet, I would definitely follow you, LOL. With all the experience you got in building stuff, I trust you, haha.
I'm not sure why you would do that. All right. So we have our little pump here. That gives us headspace. Everything's going. So this water tower gives us
Because I
actually a
know that
decent
at least
amount
if I die, I'll die in good company, winky face.
of water pressure. So all right, looks like the water. So I'm thinking the water pump up there, or the water tower, should actually help with this other lake as well. And the water pump's over there, so the question's going to be whether or not I can move enough water in here to keep these things running continuously. I'm not 100% sure about that, but
It's damn cold here today. It's been a while since I felt that cold, back when I was still in Switzerland.
yeah, but it's only Switzerland cold. Okay. All right. All the water's in place. The generators are running. So now it's going to be time for
Oh yeah,
our coal to start.
I'll never try to
splitting.
beat Canada on that one.
Those are coming out. I mean, it would be a fool's errand even if you were going to try, so. Holy crap, look at the capacity there. For production. Nice. This one's not getting any fuel yet. Alright. That notwithstanding, we seem to be having some issues with the coal delivery, which I'm not terribly surprised about. Alright, let's Just going through. Oh, there's a problem.
What's the drink tonight?
What's the drink tonight? That's... I'm just having my usual mocktails here, so...
Fair enough. Stick with the routine drink.
That one's running. This one's got no fuel. So that's going up. The splitter into there is obviously working. Okay, all 4 of those are running. Is that the problem? Alright. Looks like my conveyors were backwards for some reason. I'm just gonna leave that whatever. It's not a big deal. Okay, so as predicted, seems to be having a issue. Getting enough fuel, which is to be expected because I'm running 2 off the other side. So let's see. 120 a minute. How much? 120 plus 30, so 150? Now, we're... If I had a bit of a buffer, that would probably be better, but... Alright, let's see if that stabilizes a little bit over intermission. And I think regardless, we're going to have so much overhead that the biomass burner shouldn't need to do anything, and we can finally just walk away and let the factory run. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright. I think overclocking the miner is a fool's errand at this point. I got Mark II belts, but that still only does a full throughput of 120 a minute. So producing at 150, like, the belt can't carry them away any faster. Alright, how about we just do this? Put you in standby. I'll put you in standby as well. Alright. So that will put all of the coal onto the Mark II belt. It's all gonna go down there, and we should be able to or it should stabilize with that, so lots of the factory is backed up here, so we're gonna go and there's some gluts that need to be cleared and some extra stuff that needs to be finished, research that needs to be done. Alright, power shards, so we'll leave those in there. I need to get myself a sorter. have to try and figure out how to unstuck him later, I guess. Alright. Nice, even, level production. Well, that's the capacity, so there's the production. Max consumption is fine, and our actual consumption is way down here. Nice. Alright, so that's... So anything under 600 megawatts, we're not going to be using biofuel for anymore. And our full capacity right now is lower than that. So we're good. Alright, vehicular transport. Let's take those with us. All right. 25 frames. Hundred rotors. Under cable. 400 sheets. Send it.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
$25 inventory slots and a built-in crafting bench. Takes any fuel. Alright, so we're gonna have to start carrying around modular frames with us, I guess. And a bunch of coal. Really, dude? What are you doing in there? No fair putting in, you know, a bunch of walls when the thing can just basically step over them. Alright, when, let's see, when the thing comes back, we should also do steel production. Okay. everything here needs steel, so... Sticks. Doggos are being very useful. Getting stuff that we almost need for certain research projects. Okay, let's see here. We don't need that much cement. Maybe 3. One set of rotors. Some coal. Let's do a full stack of coal and a full stack of frames. All right. All right, so we got 2 choices. One was the Spelunking, and the other was quartz. Although, didn't we say we were gonna do Spelunking first? $54. I mean, I guess the Spelunking is closer. Ooh, well, probably need crystals to make it. Okay, oh, but we have a tractor. For spelunking, probably don't need a zip line. Oh, wait a minute. All right. Maybe zip lines are going to be useful. Okay, if nothing else, just to be able to get in and out quickly. Fully restores health when used. Ooh. Okay. This seems like a good thing to have in hand. Okay. That looks new and exciting. Oh, and now it's picking up enemies. Okay. Definitely hostile. F5 for safety. Stop moving. Man, it'd be a lot easier to hit you if you'd stop dodging. Still, bad guys in that general direction. Can't see them though. Ooh, is that quartz? Oh, that
We watch
is
the waves
nice.
of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Okay. Well, nothing seems to be jumping out at me. Holy crap, is there... Is there like another one? Okay, there's a Mercer sphere somewhere, and...
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I completely missed whatever it was Ada was saying there.
Larkspur said, "Hello, oo."
Hey, Larkspur. How are you doing? I think...
Sienna said, "Hello."
Larkspur said, "Hey, Sienna. Vo hayo."
How you doing, Larkspur? We are doing our spelunking.
Just got home from a Grey Cup party at former neighbor's place.
Oh, that must have been fun. Alright, I don't... Apparently there's a Mercer sphere around here somewhere, but...
I won 5 quarters. LUL.
You won 5 quarters. I mean, better than costing 5 quarters, I suppose?
Betting on which team won each quarter in the game.
Oh, I see. That makes a little bit more sense.
Big money.
Is it?
Sienna said, "Noise. Sounds like a good time."
Where in the heck is this thing? It's supposed to be that away. Up there, maybe?
Larkspur said, "Tarana won the cup."
Trana? Pick up. Pick up. Pick up.
How is the game going tonight?
I mean, the game's going interestingly, yes. I'm trying to find the Mercer sphere because I can hear it. It's in my head. I can hear it. So we're in the little hole underneath the archway that we were looking at. I thought it was a pit into the void, but apparently not. And there's this node, and it actually has this SAM stuff, which is something that the doggos have been giving me, and now we know where they're getting it from. Plus, there was, you know, some sort of critter down here guarding it, which didn't look very friendly, and the decidedly eight-legged variety. Let's clear this space out so that...
What did you name to 2 other dogless?
The doggies are Chaos and Rumble. We'll go see them in a second here. I think I'm just about done, except for the sphere. I'm gonna get a I mean, I'm down here, I might as well. And I've been running these power poles down because I can use them as a makeshift transit system, and I'm really kind of digging that. So let's put down a miner. Four. There we go. Not again. There we go. I still don't know where Immersive Sphere is. Seems to be behind that wall. I'm wondering if it's behind that thing over there, the plant. There's a critter. Oh, there's a couple critters. Alright, well, that was fun. What do we have over here? Bauxite. Might need some of that eventually. Wow, there's a lot of it here. $55 on one, giant trees need to go away. Okay. Holy crap. It's a good thing there's no bad guys trying to hurt me right now. Alright, let's see if that will help me get the right line. Ah, crap. All right, I think we are due for an intermission. This should be safe enough. For the moment. All right. We will be right back. And we're just going to sit here and look at the Spelunking cave or something. Or the space elevator at the top of the pit of despair. All right. Be right back. All right. Guess I didn't really need to drop a bunch of miners on this if I was just going to run the convoy up anyway. Or conveyor, I should say. Fair too steep, eh? Oh, this was probably poorly thought out. Oh, come on. Shouldn't that be that hard to catch ladder? Alright. I'm getting the feeling. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. Alright, let's not... let's not try to fight this thing with an even footing. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to be able to blow that thing up, which means that I need to do research, so... Why can't poor doggos give me the detonator part of the thing? Okay. So we need to do SAM research and creatures am I? You're in the ground. I don't know if that, yep, seems to have power. Okay. That leaves alien technology we can make. Start the research now for the SAM. Let's see what Ada has to say.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Okay. That went dark all of a sudden. Alright, so there's the thing that we need to finish. So, oh man, we need steel pipes.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Alrighty then. Oh yeah, we have stinger research.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Cool. Okay, we now have, we managed to get some more quartz while we were down there. And we're doing basic steel projection, so why don't we do that as well. 50 frames. 150 rotors. 500 cement I have. 1,000 wire. And there was stuff to do with quartz. $100 or $150. $54, and we can make 15 more. So it's not a lot. Oh, but we could make shatter rebar. What does shatter rebar do, though? I like the shotgun version. Alright, Quartz. The wood, all the leaves. Okay. Now, if we let's take some of this sand. Put it on one of our short lines to cook. Four to one. All right. We'll let that run while we're out. We wanted to do a tractor, right? We need to go get quartz. We take a tractor.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Crafting wrench. Okay. Let's take coal. Okay. How do we put gas in this thing? Oh, there we go. It's in the crafting bench. Okay, let's check the doggos. I don't know why. I really kind of wish I could get PJ out from under there. I'm worried he's going to end up like the other bird. Way underground somehow. Okay, doggos, come follow me. You're not gonna follow me? Alright, guess we'll have to go with that for now. Okay. So that's enough to keep the hopper safe for now. Sunrise. Alright, going on a road trip. And the quartz is where we're gonna go. We're gonna go see. Reinforced cabling, cement, sheets. Should get another stack of plates. The reanimated Sam is done. So let's do some more rebar. Oh. Quick wire. Barium. Ooh. Let's see if we can figure out a way down here first. That's 9 or 7 coal already. All right, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Take one row. That's probably I don't think that should bother the coal plants too much. We're so far above where we need to be. I think we're good. Let's go around this way and down by the water. Huh. Just the quartz we were looking for. Except not really, because we're looking for like a whole node's worth. Did I? Oh, I missed the turn. The hell is that thing? I want to know. That's a sneaky bugger. A sneaky bugger right back at you. And there's a slug over there too.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures. The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright. This jungle thing is all very dense and hard to see through. Carry him. Where are we here? Oh, okay. So we want to go to the left? No, the other left. That way. Doggo! I am not in a good spot to be taming doggos right now. You have the feeling that there's something up there. Get out the ladder. Yeah, that'd be a Mercer sphere. another one there. This is a good thing it's scanning for them. Object scanner for the win.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land? Play. Play. Play.
Nice thing about these things, at least they're not running around. Crap. Come here. Wow, how am I missing that much? There. Oh, hey. There's a slug right here.
Lance said, "Hi, everyone. How goes?"
Hey, Lance. It's going all right. We are,
Sienna said, "Hey Lance, how's going?"
Lance said, "Doing well, thanks. Glad to see another stream."
Sienna said, "I bribed P.T with whiskey."
I mean, I know you were trying to, yeah, but, whether or not it worked will be another question.
Lance said, "Very cool. It's whiskey business, but worth it." Tongue sticking out.
Sienna said, "The thing is, you know I will offer you whiskey if I have to."
Oh, man. And we got an ad starting here soon. I just don't want to be surprised by some random critter. All right, I think we're good. We have to go on the intermission, so be doing a break here for a second. But we found our quartz node. So we'll oops. All right, intermission. We'll be back in a few minutes. So, that's not going to take too long to complete. Let's get out our chainsaw. Clear all this out. Now, I don't know how long before we end up starting to try and build other facilities elsewhere. But I have a lot of upwards space before the space elevator on my at the main factory so far. So when it comes time to move, I'm sure there'll be reasons for it. But today is not that day. So,
Larkspur said, "Hello, Lance."
can we do a truck stop here?
Lance said, Heil, Larkspur. Laughing face.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Well, there's a... you just can't stop but dig at you, right? 20 megawatts. Now, is that how much it does all the time?
Larkspur said, "I just love the announcements."
Lance said, "That's quite the load that those trucks bear, tongue sticking out."
Oi. Alright, so if we... So consumption is actually very minimal. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh. This is devious. Okay. I'm gonna put in a miner, but we're gonna have to I think I'm gonna put in 2 truck stations, not just one. In that one of them is going to unload biomass fuel from the main base, and unload it here. And then it's going to pick up whatever quartz it has and take it back to the other side. And that way I don't actually have to run a power line all the way over here just yet. Now, maybe that's more infrastructure than needs to be, because it means I'm running 2 truck stations instead of 1, but whatever. Alright, problem here is going to be trying to get ooh, doggo. You know what? I'm just not going to worry about lining this up for the world here. Okay, so truck. Alright, is that the stop point, or do I have to be inside of that? We drove around here and kind of weird. Why is it? No way it was floating like that. Don't need the fuel port on that side, so I think that's good. Okay. That was Dirty Pool sneaking up on me while I wasn't trying to do anything. All right, that was wow, that was really irritating. It was just hiding somewhere. Like, seriously? Ambushing me while I'm... busy working on stuff? How rude. Alright, so 20 megawatts at a time. Okay. So if we set this one to unload, we shouldn't need more than 20 megawatts at a time. And then the miner. I don't know. Maybe I should just... maybe I should just run some wires. I actually don't need to go... I don't need to go all the way there. I can actually pull from the water thing over here, except that this is all gas fields in between, so maybe not. Yeah, you know what? Discretion's the better part of valor. I'll drop the miner here. That out of the way.
Larkspur said, Purple, hi.
How you doing, Larkspur? Yeah, I decided discretion's the better part of valor. We're just gonna have the one,
Purple butts unlocking emotes.
Sienna said she's Larkspring.
She is, yes.
I tried to do a bad joke, lol.
Okay, so we do.
Larkspur said, geez, yup.
Dino dance. Bangbo bounce.
Alright, so that is set for loading. We aren't going to have any fuel on this end, but that's fine.
Purple high.
Are you having fun with all your emotes there, Larkspur?
Sienna said, told ya. She's Larkspring.
Oh. This is a pure node, isn't it?
Larkspur said, haha ball.
Lance said, it's
let's-
iconic, laughing face.
Actually, I guess I'll have to be there. 7, 2.
Sienna said, I would say that it is more emogenic than iconic at the moment.
More who's a whatin', huh?
Lance said, it does make one a little emotional, tongue sticking out. TTS will probably fail that one.
Larkspur said, emote, icon, tomato, tomato.
LUL.
Lance said, tomato?
I can't.
Sienna said, well, my friends, I'm out for the night. Gotta take care of something. Lance said, there we go, laughing face.
Sienna said, see y'all, take care, and thanks for the stream.
All right, Sienna. Thanks for coming by.
Larkspur said,
Good to see ya.
okay. Bye, Sienna.
So our first
Have a
practice
good
at
night.
trying to get the trucks to work.
Lance
so.
said, thank you for joining us, Sienna. Have a wonderful night.
So if that loads.
Larkspur said, Lance, please call me.
Lance said, shall do.
Load.
Oh, dear. PT is driving.
Oh, it's going to be even better. Is I have to like record the drive at
Larkspur
some point.
said, burning oil or diesel.
Although, if I get I'm actually burning ooh, toggle. I'm burning coal. The tractor runs on coal. Weird as that might be.
Oathsat explains the black smoke.
Alright, we need another name for a doggy. Oh, except he's stuck. Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm still wearing my Blade Runners. That'd be why. Alright, is oh, fork in the road. Yeah. Anybody see anything over there? I think I hear hogs. Whoa! Here, another Mercer sphere. Oh, it's nice deep water too.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Wow, that pause made all the difference. All right. was all just to get a little close. Maybe I should have gone with the two-stop plan. Of course, if I had done that, I wouldn't have all this biomass and cutting down the forest and clearing the road. Actually, I would. Oh no. Well, sort of. Probably not as much. Now, yeah, might as well drive all the way there. Apparently, Wonder where those two came from. I'm not sure I like this part where, you know, the critters just keep ambushing randomly.
Lance said, making friends wherever you go, smiley face.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd call that friendly. Oh.
Hopefully you don't get into any legal trouble with them. After all, they keep charging you.
Oi. Alright. So the track station and the quartz miner should be good now. Oh, there's bad guys up on top, I'm guessing. I don't know what kind of enemies. Probably for the power slug up there. Okay. Now I need to figure out where over here to put a truck station. Oh, maybe I'll... No, it should be up close-ish. Is this full already? Wow, that is. Goodness gracious. All right. If only the space elevator wasn't in the way. Maybe we should get it out of the way. I mean, I was originally going to put it over here somewhere.
That is an option. As
Or-
crazy as it seems.
Or
You can relocate that monstrosity when needed.
Or we can stick it in the crater. Oh, we got back just in time. Did I get slugs? Yeah, we got back just in time to run another commercial break. That's what I was gonna get into. I was gonna go check on the puppers. Holy crap, look at that. All the biofuels backed up. Alright. Sweet. Alright. And do an intermission. We will be back shortly. Put our wood away.
Backed up biofuel? Again, need more fiber, tongue sticking out.
Alright, we'll be back in a minute. right. Back into the game. All the silicas can go over there. Oh man, all that angsting about those resources because I couldn't find them, and it turned out to be in a bunch of mushrooms that as soon as I had the chainsaw, I could have gotten out of my way. Go figure. Okay.
Larkspur said, magic mushrooms?
All right. Yeah. Magic mushrooms. 2 limestone over there, 2 over here, 1 over there, 2 over here. Yeah. Let's I love the animation of all the stuff being thrown out there. But yeah, magic mushrooms. I mean, there were mushrooms in the inventory, yeah, but I don't know how magic they are. Oh, the mycelium, maybe. Dude, what the hell are you doing? What the hell is this? Cloverfield? Do love watching the space elevator come down and grab onto the anchor points. Alright, that at least gets the elevator
Lance
out of our
said,
way.
do not stick your hand in there while operating.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Okay, now. Guess we don't need that anymore. This was all excess. So, yeah, we have plenty of all these, so we're gonna stick that in there. Not sure what we're gonna do with that one just yet. Oh. Don't want to put... Don't want the turnaround over there, but... This area could work. Alright, truck station. Unload. Hopefully that won't bother the coal plant too much. Let's see, we're gonna have to... Let's bring the SAM in high.
Larkspur said, "Time for bed for me. Thanks for the stream, PT."
All right, Larkspur, you have yourself a good night. Okay, we got all the Sam.
Sleep well when you get there.
I will definitely try.
Lance said, sleep well, Larkspur.
Larkspur said, night all.
Okay, so that
Night,
has...
night, Lance.
That's got the fuel backed up, and the next step is we're gonna unload quartz. And kind of wish there was a way to tell this thing to load or unload depending on which truck was coming in, but I guess that's a train station thing. So alright, so this is gonna unload into maybe we'll just go ahead and okay. Unload. if we took... Where did I put all my quartz? $1,500 stacks a minute. Holy crap. And how many stacks does this have? I think it was 25, right? Right. So... 1,500. And by 60. That's like 25 a second. Alright. So it basically doesn't take a whole lot of time for this thing to... thing download. Hey, look, now there's crystals that, you know. Still don't have 100, so it's probably a good thing that we went and got a bunch of quartz. Still have more biofuel. Okay, so I think that's got everything. So let's do a road trip and we will test this recording thing. All right, start recording. to stay on the right side of either the brown pathway and or the telephone poles or the power poles as we do this, because we want to make sure that there's room to go the other way as well without crashing into ourselves, because then we can set more than one of these up to do the work. Although, how likely is that? Not very. Friggin' spider! At least it's not following. Alright, doggo, don't get in my way. Hopefully none of the remote control trucks on autopilot run over the poor doggo either. Well, it's a good thing I can see the pathway now. Maybe I didn't need all the power poles to sort this out after all. Okay, thingy, get out of my way. Okay, Um,
Trooper said, God evening PT.
Grassy. Geyser quartz pickup. There's a quartz near there, so. All right, and it's gonna run off and do its thing, and and eventually, hopefully, it comes back. Now, do these stay on all the time? I wonder. How are you doing, Trooper? Good to see you. Okay, I think I am gonna wander around and go pick out hard drives and stuff like that, and in my spare time here. But I think we're at a decent enough spot. The tractors are gonna run off and do the docking station.
I've been building my train all day and driving the buggy.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten the buggy yet because I didn't have the parts for it. I still might not, but we can at least try. Yeah, let's get some certain research done. Recipe, let's make quartz crystals. Yeah, I think I need to go find some hard drives. Wow, this is still... It's still pumping all the garbage away. Yeah, we started today out going spelunking down the Hole of Despair underneath the archway there. 'Cause I had no idea what that was about, and I thought it was just an empty pit. But apparently there was a node full of SAM in there. So we went and put down a miner.
The trouble I find with the buggy is it distracts me from everything else. I have too much fun in it.
I mean, that would kind of make sense, yeah. And then, so we got the SAM, and so we got to do more research. Hey, do the little arrows go away, or are they on all the time? Not sure what happened there. At any rate, the tractor's on its way back already. Holy crap. Yeah, so today's program, we finished off the coal plant and got that up and running.
I'm not sure if you can edit then in the tractor.
Well, apparently, like, going up to talk to the node here. Delete the node dead at the path of the vehicle. Okay, so you can get rid of nodes, but it's like, how do I know whether or not this is something I want? Holy. Oh. He is driving that correctly. I just don't know if, like, is there... Oops. All right, well, that definitely does the thing. Open record menu. So, oh, show hide path. Awesome.
X hide them.
All right. I have lots of quartz now. Lots and lots of quartz. So I think until wow, that's actually impressive how much that could manage to move. That's actually pretty impressive. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that tractor there. I had a short run of crystals coming in. They're still on the way. Yeah, I'm not sure how you set up yours. This is just like the sort of first semi like iron factory that I pieced together for tiers 1 and 2, and then rebuilt it. So it kind of makes sense. But one of the things I did is I put in a couple things over here for short runs. So it's basically, there's one constructor, a pair of smelters, and an assembler for some storages, so that basically if I have a particular like high priority item or something that I want to do, I don't need to set up a specific line for everything all the time. It's just For example, this one right now is making my quartz crystals for me. But then they all merge together and end up in the box. Alright, so that's 100 quartz crystals. And there was something... Oh, I'm gonna have to do some more wire. Actually, that probably means I should run the smelter and get rid of all the deuterium. I don't think I need basic deuterium.
Your setup is brilliant. If you saw mine, you would die from laughter.
Oh, I don't expect to be as dramatic as all that. Oh man, I got all this. All this extra coal. I don't know where to put it. Oh hey, you're not being used for anything. Alright, these ones are still set for deuterium. Nice. There we go. Because I need some more deuterium wire or quick wire for some of the other research I need to do.
Have you seen the prologue for Astromedica? It's like Subnautica in space.
Ooh. No, I haven't. Tell me more. Sounds intriguing. Alright. Did we... Oh, I should get my live or revived Sam as well. So yeah, I haven't automated everything yet, but this has at least all the basic materials for tiers 1 and 2. And once I got the coal plant going, I actually started with the 2 over there, and that eased off my power quite a bit. That power is actually running really stable. So I have one pump in this little lake, and it wasn't big enough to run the pure coal mine here. So I went and put 3 more pumps over on this side, and I put the coal plant down here so that I'm not or so that it was below the level of the water. I set up a big water tower up there anyway and a boost pump to get it over the hump, but either way, all the water is flowing down from both sides, and it seems to be doing fairly well. I left the other 2 coal generators over there. They're off right now just so that they're not taking any of the coal supply, but they're on standby for once we get higher tier belts, and I can make this line a little bit faster, or at least start overclocking that miner. So let's grab a couple stacks of rotors.
When I first tried it, it involved a lot of dying, but after reading it a bit, I got the hang of it. It will go on my watch list.
Let's see, we need more frames. Oh,
Heat
I have
Death
frames.
Survival Train will be another I keep my eye on.
Heat Death Survival Train? Alright. Yeah, you can see the consumption's pretty low, but that's because the factory's all kind of backed up. But we have a fair amount of production. We're at 600 megawatts over top, and then I have biomass burners over here. Idle Reality, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was just telling Trooper about the fact that my biomass burners aren't actually doing anything, and so they're all backed up finally. This is the biomass manufacturing line. So I put all my wood in one side and the leaves up top. The intermediate biomass goes up the top box there, and all the nuggets coming out. Coal power? I have coal power, Idle Reality. That was the project. We were just finishing that up at the beginning of the stream. We put the coal power down there. I had a pure coal node up top there, and initially, but I only had room for one water generator over here, or water extractor. So I ended up putting there's room for a lot more of them over here. And so I just figured, well, I'll put the coal plant down in the crater so it's below the level of these two lakes. And that way the water can just go downwards. So I needed a little bit of, I needed like one pump here to get a water tower up to the, take care of the headspace. And then after that, it seems to be flowing fine. Now, I will need a different coal node and supply in order to start doing any steel. I appreciate you asking, actually. I will decline. I kind of like the discovery aspect. So it was a very busy day today. So we got the coal. We got our coal online. We went spelunking down into the pit of despair underneath the archway here, and I ended up finding a rather interesting thing down there. So now we have all this SIM coming up and out. And so I'm not exactly sure what we're doing with that yet. I was just about to research that. And then I wanted some quartz, because I kept having trouble with silica and whatnot and the other quartz stuff. So we now have quartz. And so I set up a truck station over here for this quartz node. And we tested getting the truck to drive around, and it was so efficient that it is still unloading the station. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna turn off the truck because it'll be able to hammer our capacity in no time. So I don't need to keep it running the whole time. All right. If you can hold on just a second there. We're going to do intermission because Jeff wants his money, and we'll be right back after that. I'm just going to see if the doggos have anything, and then we'll find a nice lookout point for a couple minutes. Be right back.
Trooper said, I'm running 3 coal power plants to 1 water producer, and it works great.
Alright. We're back. Buddy Guy Streams over on Kick popped in. And is going into lurk mode. Thanks for coming by. We will don't think we'll be running this too much longer. Of course, that's famous last words. I was just looking at my notes here on the to-do list. So, coal for the coal plant, we did that, and we built the coal plant. More for steel plant, we know where the coal is, but we haven't unlocked steel yet. We did find the yellow slug, although I think that was the last stream, so I'm a little behind on updating my to-do list. Quartz or silica, we just got that, and for more than just silica, I guess. Fungus, question mark. I had no idea where to find the friggin' fungus until I started... I accidentally chainsawed an area where one of the tubers was over by the sulfur node, and lo and behold, silica for days. Like, I was hurting for that early on. Imagine how much quicker this would have progressed if I actually knew where to find things. The summer sloop, we got one of those. We finally got the SAM because we found it at the bottom of the hole that I thought was a deep abyss into the great beyond. So that just leaves me with needing 10 to 15 hard drives that I want to scan. And stockpile coal, we definitely have that. We have our rips. We have sulfur. Oh. Hey, there's an interesting one. Will the trucks... I wonder if the trucks will not run into each other if somebody's in front of them. Maybe I should set up another truck to go do sulfur runs. Quartz and the SAM are all good, so that's fine there. We don't need that anymore. All right. Okay, so this needs our steel plates, so we're gonna have to wait on that. Alien technology, iron pipes, or steel pipes. Ooh, that looks fun. I got two. Well, actually three. And we scanned them all up. So one of them was 6 inventory slots, and then these ones are sitting here waiting. But they're both recipes that I don't necessarily want right now. So I'm letting them hold space while I wait for good recipes to show up. Because each one of them takes up 2 slots that, you know, I'd otherwise have to worry about. Okay. AI limiters. Well, yeah, the thing is, if I rescanned it, both those crappy recipes would end up back in the pool. I'm kind of trying to avoid that. Ooh, I have stators for this, so I can do this one. I have no idea what it's for, but so be it. Pipes, nutrients, pipes, quartz. All right. Frickin' pipes, man, I tell ya. Alright, so I need a little more quartz crystal. Selling. That's great. Let's just. Let's just take it all. Deuterium ingots. Go back to our short run set here because we're done with quartz crystal. Set for quick wire. Actually, we can just dump that in directly. Oh, stators. 10 stators. So the doggos have been giving me a bunch of things. So, you know. Hold that. Alright, there they are. Alright. Shatter rebar. What does this stuff do?
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread.
Okay, it's the shotgun.
Fixit does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
I do love Ada. GLaDOS vibes notwithstanding. Alright, let's get this crystal oscillator bit done.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Not if it's a story spoiler. It's like something about the voice actress or something, that'd be fine, but okay. Ooh, what do we have here? Radio signal scanning. Oh. He wants the motors.
Trooper said, time for me to try and get some sleep. Have a great night.
All right, we got our explorer. Oh, really? Okay. That'll be an interesting one to discover down the line.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Okay, so this needs motors, which we can't build yet. 50 heavy modular frames and 50 computers. I might actually have those. I'm just wondering if it would actually be worth getting.
Lance said, never change, Ada. Never change, smiley face.
Okay, so 50 beams. Medical properties.
Medical properties of local mycelia established.
Oh.
New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Vitamins, therapeutics. Is this just alternate recipes to do the same thing with different... I'm kind of guessing that's what it's about, so... Alright, where's our bacon mushroom? Alright, so we only have 6 motors. And 36 computers. So we're ways off. And we only have 36 encased industrial beams. Only 29 plastics. Where did I put the bacon? Ah, there we go. Ooh. Can we even... I'm sure we can make those. All right. We need to make pipes. There's no choice about it.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Ada definitely has some snark to her, doesn't she?
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Okay, so all the inhalers are the same at the end of the day. It's just different recipes, basically, that we just unlocked. I think that was basically the long or short of the story of what just happened. Oh. We have 50 steel pipes. I did not see that. All right. Is there something we can unlock for 50 steel pipes? It's only half that we need for the SAMs. Ooh. Gas mask? Could it be? Alright, let's do the AI limiters first.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
50 computers, which we still don't have. To-do lists. I think we might actually have a bunch of AI limiters in the it's going to be one. Oh, it is one of those things that we need 10 of them. Let's go check our inventory and make sure that we just don't have them sitting around. Circuit boards. We don't see any of them there. Okay, quick wire and copper. I really thought I had collected some of those somewhere along the line, but apparently not. Now,
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
nice. And of course we need an AI limiter for it. Alright, so we're going to be bringing Caterium in as well. Oh, except there's a big boulder over top of that node. That's why I don't need to worry about the truck on it yet. All right. Do we need? Oh, what was steel pipe gonna get us? Find 100 or 50 more steel pipe, I could get the Nobelisk. Start blowing things up proper. Okay, who was it then? Nutritional processor. Do I care about a nutritional processor? Oh no, it was the gas mask. Oh yes. 50 fabric, 100 coal. Okay. We can totally do that all day long. 50. Do what, 30? bunch of biomass. Set up for our short run. Hey, look at that. We even already have the recipe set up. All right, I think I'm gonna do I think we're gonna wrap the stream up here pretty quick. I may or may not get anything done offline. If I do, I'll probably just start rearranging some lines and or put another floor on the factory here to deal with the start dealing with the quartz the same, and start planning out for the ironworks. Although I think the ironworks I might actually put over closer to the other coal mine. We're using these ones. There's coal there. I think there's a bunch of, like, these are all the ones where we first started, so they're not excellent nodes, but there's a bunch of them. So we might sort of set up a foundry area there and then ship all the good stuff over, especially if there's a truck station. And especially now that there's smart splitters. I really ought to cook fire. Oh, it's 13, that's why. Or more. Coal.
Research completed, gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Alright, so I need 2 fabric for the filters. $50 for the mask itself. And steel pipes. Oh man. For all that. What about you doggies? Anyone got steel pipes? Oh, biomass. Let's see here. Five, 15, frames and funny, I actually have the motors for that one. But now I'm out of steel pipes again. All right. All right, I think it's actually been a relatively productive day. I think we're gonna call the stream there and wrap it up for tonight. I may or may not do some organization. If not, I think the priority when we start tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, we'll.
Thank you for the stream, Purple. Have a wonderful evening, everyone.
If we can get out into the world and start finding hard drives and more sloops and more Mercer cubes, and hopefully with the hard drive areas there will also be the there might be some stuff scattered about that will assist in that endeavor. And or if I am able to get some of the steel stuff pre-planned out, then hopefully we won't need to spend all the time on stream sitting here humming and hawing about what splitter is where. Well, I'll see about doing some busy work and whatnot, because I think I need to go get more Caterium. We're definitely going to need to use some more coal, because we're not going to be able to use all the stuff that comes out of the or being used for the coal plant. But yeah, the steel manufacturing seems to be the really limiting factor right now. So we're gonna have to fix that. But hey, decent start of the day. We did some spelunking. We made use of the zip lines. The parachute's been awesome to get back and forth. We figured out how trucks work and how to maintain the or how to set up a route. I need some steel pipes, and then I can make my little explorer doom buggy thingy. Maybe the dogs will be good to me. Who knows? But yeah, what's the... I guess one way or another. Hello? What happened to my to-do list? Oh. There we go. More deuterium. Need steel pipes for rover. Yeah, that's basically going to be first on the list, so. Anyway. Like I said, that'll be it for tonight. Thanks all for coming by, and we will catch you all again later. If you're over on Twitch, hang out, and we'll raid over somebody else here real quick. Once the credits have rolled for a bit, and we will hopefully we'll be able to pick this up again tomorrow. All right, catch you later.